What's good? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. What's popping? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? What's popping? How y'all doing? What's good? What's good? How you is? How you is? Good morning, good morning. We're here, we're live. It's Monday, Mega Money Mondays. You like the title of the stream? I'm using a new AI program that suggested. That's what the AI said. I was like, okay, Mr. AI, what should I use for the title of the stream? And they said, live day trading. Will you regret missing this? I'm like, probably not the best title ever, but the AI said that's the best title. So if the AI has to be smarter than me. It's gotta be smarter than me. It's gotta be. We're gonna stick to it. Gonna stick to it, Mr. AI. We'll find out. We'll see how it goes. The AI knows all. We'll see if we get more views on the stream today than we normally do. Let's see what happens. Normally we're like right around 2,000 concurrent viewers at one time. We'll see if we can, for some reason this magical AI makes the stream that much better. Let's see. All right. Woo. Oh man, I swear that alarm clock this morning went off real early. I went to bed at like 9 o'clock last night and I woke up what felt like 5 minutes later. I woke up and I was like, there's no way the alarm is already going off. There's just no way. That's what I thought to myself. But then I looked and said, I saw that it was 3 o'clock. I'm like, wow, it got me. It got me good. So let's see what we're looking at today, my friends. Here on the SPY right now. The SPY this morning. Guess what? Guess what? Got a little gap to the upside here. We've also got a pivot point down there at the 411. So right now we got this gap in the chart, possible kind of fill pullback there. On like that. I want to draw a better arrow here. We got a possible pullback here to that 411 area, which is right there where that gap fill is. We're at the kind of below the VWAP right now here on the SPY going into open. And that's pretty much the SPY chart right here. Also on the QQQ opening up. The QQQ right now sitting here right at the VWAP, but also having that gap in the chart here on the QQQ this morning. So kind of funny, the SPY and the QQQ both having that pivot point right there where that gap is. So we'll see how this plays out at open. We know the gap's there. We're aware. We're ready. We're ready. So right now we're below the VWAP pretty much there on the QQQ, below the VWAP here on the SPY as well. So we'll see how this plays out at open. Will we fill the gap here today? We got the VWAP on the NASDAQ and the ES. Wait a second. Looks like the NASDAQ right now got a little bit higher here on the VWAP right now. You see here on the VWAP for the NASDAQ, we got the NASDAQ VWAP there at the 13,414. We've got the ES VWAP here right above the price action there at the 4,146s. So something to think about. Think about it, people. Just think about it a little bit, you know. Just gotta think about it here. So oh, baby. Ooh, baby. I'm going to pull a different chart here. Looking at different Different time frames here this morning. Right now, this is the 1 minute chart with the NASDAQ and the ES side by side. Side by side. These two charts go hand in hand. Like I said, the ES right now getting stuck there at the VWAP. The NASDAQ above the VWAP there. So we'll see how that we'll see how this plays out at open. Will we get the gap fill? The $1 million question, baby. $1 million question, make your money, 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 money. Happy, happy, happy. Let's see. Right now, the NASDAQ and the ES kind of pulling back here into open. We got about 8 minutes till the market opens. 8 minutes, people. 8 minutes. Get ready. Will you just get ready already? Get ready. Let's go. And yeah, that gap fill looking kind of tasty right now. If we look at the kind of bigger time frame here, 15-minute chart on the NASDAQ right now. Got that 13,400 pivot point right there, which is pretty much filling that gap. We broke out of this kind of triangle to the upside from the overnight session. The market pushed up there to the 448s, pulled back right now to the 21s. We got a pivot point up there at the 490s here on the NASDAQ. So 490s to the upside, 400 to the downside, that mid pivot, and then all the way down there pretty much to Friday's low of day down there to the 13,300 area. All right, all right. So that's the NASDAQ chart right now, kind of the pivot points we're looking at. You can see overall kind of this downward trend that we're in right now out of kind of breaking out of that triangle and moving down here. That pivot point there, 13,400 to keep an eye on here at open. That would be that gap fill as well here. So a couple things to think about. We got the gap. We got the pivot point down there, 400. Here on the NASDAQ, we're trending lower right now. And if we look here at the ES pivot point there, 4,138 right there. Also very similar to the NASDAQ here, pulling back. And to the upside there, you've got that pivot point at the 164. So 164 pivot point to the upside there on the ES, 138 mid pivot. And to the downside, 4,138 pivot to the downside here. So getting ready for the market to open. We got some gaps to think about. Gap to the downside. The dollar selling off right now. Do we have any news today? I haven't even looked. What's the news? Any news coming out? What you got? What you got? Anybody? Anybody? Let me see. Let me see. Let me look. Let me look. Just give me 1 second here. 1 second, please. 1 second. We got, yeah, not much going on in terms of numbers this morning. FOMC member Barkin speaking at 12:30. Not really, yeah, not much. Yeah, no data coming out this morning, so we don't have to worry about that in 10:30 data or 10 o'clock data or anything like that today. So that's the ES right now, the NASDAQ. Here on the book map, let's see what's going on liquidity-wise. A lot of liquidity there at the 410s, liquidity at the 400s, no, well, liquidity up there at the 450s. Maybe they move it down here to this big area of liquidity at the 410s on the NASDAQ, and then later we might push to the 450s. We'll see. The ES here having most of the liquidity down to the downside here as well. So 4,140 liquidity on the ES, 4,138 after that. So most of the liquidity to the downside here right now going into open. We do have a big chunk of liquidity up there at the 4,160s. 160 pivot point, 160 liquidity to the upside right now there on the NASDAQ, on the ES here, ES. So we got that. Going into open right now, we got the VWAP here on the NASDAQ. So we're above the VWAP on the NASDAQ. We're below the VWAP on the ES. We've got that possible gap fill here on the SPY to think about. Should be a fun party town, party time, party. Drink Bacardi. We'll see what happens. Oh gosh. Getting ready for the market to open here. Got about 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Market open. If you guys haven't already hit that like button, you know what to do, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it, baby. All right, all right. It's Monday. Mega Money Mondays. It's Mega Money Mondays. It's the megast of moneyest. I agree with you, K Fund Me. Who wants the weekend? When you know that you can make money on Monday, who wants the weekend anymore? I wish every day was Monday. Come on, every day I want Mega Money Mondays. I want every day, baby. Who want people that enjoy the weekend? It's because they hate the week. But you know, we're over here just crushing it. Monday morning, Tuesday morning, Thursday morning, Wednesday morning. We got Mega Money Mondays. We got Turbo Tuesdays. We got Wild Wednesdays. And I just wanted it. I want it every day. I want to make money every day. So there we go. We're getting ready for the market to open here. The ES, the NASDAQ, pulling back into open. What will happen today? Like I said, on the book map right now, a lot of liquidity there at the 40s, and then a big chunk of liquidity up there at the 60s. Let's keep that in mind for later. If we start to push up, that 60 area, it's sitting there right now. Why is it sitting there? Not a coincidence. Is it a coincidence? Probably not. There's a reason. There's a reason for that 60 area to sit there right now. We'll find out. Overnight high on the ES was 56s. Very much looking like we're going to get this gap fill here at open. We got about 1 minute till open. Right now, the SPY pulling back. That gap fill on the SPY down there to like that 411.60 area, which there's also that pivot point there at the 411.43 pivot point there on the SPY right now. So here we go. Market about to open. 30 seconds, my friends. Hit that like button right now. If you want to make money today, there's only one way to do it. It's by hitting the like button first thing first. Woo, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm ready. Time to turn on the music. What should we play today? Maybe some Creed. Can you take me higher? Just playing. No more Creed. It's cold this morning, man. It's cold. Right now, the NASDAQ already pulling back there to the 400s. There we go. I think the gap fill is going to get filled. That old gap fill is going to get filled here today. Looking pretty doable here on the NASDAQ right now. Down there to the 400s. We just broke right through all that liquidity there on the book map that we had there earlier on the NASDAQ at the 400s, just like that. Dumped right down there. The next liquidity down there at the 401s now. So let's go. My resistance. Still got some more room to go here. About $1 on the SPY to get that gap fill all the way for the SPY right now. Both the NASDAQ and the ES down there to the lows. Will they break it through here and move on down to Party Town. The QQQ basically filling the gap already there at open here. Down there to the 400s, but can she go lower? Right now they're at the 13,400 level, bouncing back up here. There's that squeeze back up. Look at this thing. Oh my gosh. The squeeze is real, my friends. Look at that rippy. Back to the VWAP, above the VWAP here on the NASDAQ. The ES pulling down, the NASDAQ ripping up there through the VWAP really quickly. The chop is real. So the NASDAQ pushing back up there off the lows. The ES trying to rip back up off the lows here as well. Some wild action here so far. Look at that thing go, baby. The ES sitting down there at the lows. The NASDAQ back up there to the 413s. Looking like she wants to sell down here. Let's see what happens from this level now. 13,400 level. Some wild volatility right now, my friends. The ES down there at the lows. The NASDAQ sitting there at the VWAP right now. We get this NASDAQ move down through the 400s. Look at the ES leading right now. The ES all the way. The SPY filling the gap. Are you not impressed? Are you not impressed? Guys, cheers. I'm going back to bed. But Patrick never tells us when to buy, when to sell. He never tells us. He never tells us what to do. God, I mean, what else do you want me to do? What else do you want from me? I drew the arrow. I gave you the whole plan before the market opened. There we are. Filled the gap on the dot. Hit the 411.43 there on the SPY now. I mean, it's not rocket science, my friends. Come on. Is it? I don't understand what they want from me. You know, everybody's like, Patrick never tells us what to do. Never tells us. He never tells us. I mean, it doesn't take a genius to see the gap in the chart. It doesn't take a genius to see the gap here, does it? Does it take a genius? And there you go. Gap filled. Bang, bang, bang. Money, money, money. Bang, 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 bang. Money. It's that simple, my friends. And then you're like, look at that, Patrick made the money. Traded right there, shorted from the 22, shorted again there. I actually got a long, so I got 3 trades so far this morning. Short there from the 22s, covered right there. We got the, I think I got, actually, this is a 5-minute candle. If we go to the 1-minute candle here, look at this. Could I have got it any better? Cover there, long here, took profit, took another, I think that was a short, took a short here, so I was long off this candle, short off this candle, back down there, bang, 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 easy $800 so far. Easy $800 here, easy $800. Easy. Let's go. Now we just sit back, we wait, and we see what happens next. We already got the gap fill. I mean, it was that simple. Don't overcomplicate trading, my friends. People love to overcomplicate this shit. I like to make it easy. I like to just be like, hey, look at that gap fill. Let me see how easy this is going to be. Come on. Easy. Easy peasy mac and cheesy. Look at that. Edward's gone. He's gone. He don't even, the problem now is like, if I make it too easy for people, we're not, the live stream's gonna, like, no one's gonna watch the live stream anymore. They're gonna be here for 5 minutes and they're gone. Without you, ooh. Look at that. Christopher's already, he's closing his platform after the first 2 minutes. You guys are, I gotta stop making it so easy. I need people to watch longer. You gotta watch it longer, the stream. If you guys haven't hit that like button, come on. Get a gap fill, bang, bang, bang. Market's still going lower here. Oh. Donnie's gone too. Come on, Donnie. Guys, stick around a little bit longer. Market down there to the 391s on the ES right now, down to the 33, 34s here. 34s on the ES, the 94s there, 394s on the NASDAQ right now. Market pulling down there. We had those pivot points down there. Remember, everything lining up exactly like we had planned here at open. And there we are. The market, bang, 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 baby. Let's see what happens here now at the 411.44s on the SPY. Will we bounce off that pivot here? We got the VWAP to the upside on the NASDAQ at the 412s. We got the VWAP all the way up at the 44s on the ES right here. So interesting. Very interesting move right now. Hasn't even been 15 minutes yet. Hasn't even been 10 minutes. Just 10 minutes into open here. Look at that. Abby's done too. Everybody's gone. Y'all making money too easy. I gotta start making it harder. Need people watching all day long, not making money in the first 5 minutes and walking away. Come on. I'm kidding. Yay. If you guys can make money in the first 5 minutes and then walk away, that's the dream. Like trading would be so much simpler, so much easier if you could just make that money in the first 5 minutes and walk away every day. Takes away a lot of stress and a lot of problems. Look at that. Some Timmies. Ooh, Timmy's, baby. Timmy's. Tim Hortons. Got the Canadians in the house. Canada. $11 Canadian. That's like what? $2 American. I just kid. I kid. But really, what is the exchange rate right now? What is the exchange rate? $1.3. Oh, it's not too bad. Not too bad. It's like I can actually buy a coffee with that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And the VWAP in sight right now. The NASDAQ back to the VWAP. Little pop up there to the VWAP again. Liking that pushback up there to the VWAP on the NASDAQ. You can see the NASDAQ ES. NASDAQ right here pushing back up there to the VWAP. The ES looking a little low right now. But looking 130 liquidity there. That 160 liquidity is no longer there. We got 42 right there. Let's see what happens here if we start to get a pushback up. Overall, still looking a little bearish here. We had a beautiful entry there at the 924 on the NASDAQ. 924 candle on the 3-minute chart for a short. We had a short entry here at 926 on the ES right there. You can see this morning that short entry coming in there at 926. I probably wouldn't have taken that, but it is nice to see kind of that already the market, you know, having that short kind of set up there and then going into open, knowing that possible gap fill was there. I mean, everything you had, we were below the VWAP. We had the gap fill possible. We had the short entry there on the 1-minute chart for the ES there. So all those things working in our favor, you know, like those are all things that we wanted to see basically. And now the market trying to push back up here. And we'll see what happens. The NASDAQ leading once again here on this move back up. Earlier, the ES was leading, so let's see how this plays out. Will they lead together? Will they lead together here? The ES still down there at the lows right now, so a dangerous spot here. If the ES starts to break back down, I think the NASDAQ will go with it. ES showing some strength back up here. Look at the NASDAQ right now going straight up. The ES sitting there. You got the ES VWAP up there at the 43s. Right now, the NASDAQ above the VWAP. Will we start to push back up now? Dollar pulling back here. On the book map right now, 450 there on the ES showing back up on the book map here. We're above, that's not right. We're not above the VWAP there on the ES. We're above the VWAP on the NASDAQ right now. This is the NASDAQ, sorry. NASDAQ, I gotta sometimes. The ES right there below the VWAP now. VWAP on the ES is at the 43s. The NASDAQ here at the VWAP. ES looking weak right here. Got stuck there at the 38, so pretty much we have that first 15-minute candle range there. If we break below the lows here, 15-minute range right there on the ES right now. Doo-doo. They probably have an indicator on TradingView that just automatically draws the first 15-minute range, I bet, don't they? I bet they do. We broke out of the 15-minute range there on the NASDAQ already, but the ES holding up there right now. I think obviously if the ES cracks the lows, it'll pull the NASDAQ down there with it as well, so. Let's see if they have that. I bet there's an indicator that 15-minute opening. No. Technicals. 15-minute. Yeah. OBV. Let's see. No, it's not it. It's not OBV. There you go, yeah. It's not even right, though. Right now, the NASDAQ, again, down there to the 400s. All the liquidity down there at the 390s right now. Here on the NASDAQ. Right now, bouncing there off the 400s again, inside that opening range on the 15-minute opening range there for the NASDAQ and the ES right now. Looking a little bouncy, possible. NASDAQ making a new low. I mean, the ES making a new low here. The NASDAQ right now following. You see the ES making new lows right here. NASDAQ liking that 90 level, holding it right now. There we go, through the 90s now here on the NASDAQ. Down there, the 85s dipping down. ES dumping through the opening range. NASDAQ, a little bit of a bounce back up here. We're down there to the 90s. We're below the VWAP on both the NASDAQ and the ES here. NASDAQ down there to the 80s right now. Both the NASDAQ and the ES trying to push back up here now. Looking like it. See that opening range, that bottom of that opening range right now turning into resistance here for both the ES and the NASDAQ. Book map right now showing that 30 area on the ES. Bunch of liquidity sitting there at the 30s. Looks like they're going to take it out. Holding it for a second there. See if the buyers start coming back in here. They're sitting right there below that opening range breakdown. ES looking weak here. They take out that 30s. We go down 27 on the ES. Both the NASDAQ and the ES pushed back up there to the bottom of that opening range. Got stuck so far. There's that break through the 30s now on the ES down there 29, 50s. So the ES making a new low here. Will the NASDAQ follow once again? Looking good. The ES through the 30s, that 27 sitting down there next, liquidity wise. Let's see what happens here. We bounced off the 26 area overnight on the ES here. Nasdaq sitting there at the 80s. Wee baby. Oh. Currently 9:58. About 30 minutes of trading so far. We got the gap fill we were looking for this morning. Easy money there at open. Now we're just sitting back waiting and watching for that next easy money play. I like that easy money, baby. The SPY below the pivot point there at the 411s right now. ES trying to hold up here at the 29s right now. 28. What was that low so far on that candle? 28.25. That 27 still sitting there on the book map right now. You got the VWAP on the ES all the way up there to the 41s. VWAP on the NASDAQ at the 409s here. If you guys have already hit that like button, help me out here. I got 464 likes. I think we can go higher than that, can't we? Go a little higher than that today. Right now, the ES trying to push back up there to the 30s. The dollar selling off here. Will that push the market back up? The million-dollar question now. We got that 90 area on the NASDAQ resistance right now. So we got to get above that 390 area for the bulls to get back in control here. The ES pushing back up here before the NASDAQ. So does that break the NASDAQ to the upside here? Let's see. ES back up there, 31s now. NASDAQ still lagging at the 78s. ES got that liquidity there at the 31s to get through, and then after that, I got like 32 liquidity, and then 40 liquidity up to the upside there on the book map right now. So 40 area sitting there on the book map right now. Will they start breaking through here? VWAP, like I said, all the way up there at the 40s as well. So possible little squeezy back up here. You got a pivot point there on the ES at the pretty much what, 38s here on the ES. So right now ES pushing back up there, 32s. NASDAQ back up there to the 90s. ES showing strength right here. That opening range resistance once again kicking in there on the ES. But all that liquidity sitting up there at the 140s right now on the ES. Keep that in mind. Right where that VWAP's at. About a 8-point move here on the ES. That opening range resistance right now. Opening range, 15-minute candle opening range resistance kicking in once again. Looking a little weak right here. They got to push it back up if they're going to push it. You can see there on the NASDAQ kind of looking like we break. Same kind of setup here. If they break to the downside here, it's quick sell down, but just kind of waiting to see what happens here. That 30 level on the ES trying to hold up there. ES pushing up there again to the 32s. Got to get through that opening range low. That 32 level right now on the ES holding us down there. Trouble for the bulls here at that low on from the opening range. Right now, the NASDAQ leading the ES. NASDAQ moving down here. Bunch of liquidity there at the 70s, 65s here on the NASDAQ right now. Possibly get this move down there quickly to the 65s. Look at that move breaking down right there. Beautiful, baby. Can we go 65s here? Got 65 and 60 area target here for the NASDAQ right now. 68s currently. I think if the ES breaks through 29 strong, take the NASDAQ down to that 65s next. got a low so far of 67 there. You can see here on the book map why I'm looking at that 65 area. 60s down there. That liquidity sitting there. There you go. Oh my God. How, guys, how is this live stream free? I don't get it. I gotta stop. No more lives, no more free live streams. Just now I'm gonna start charging everybody. Everybody's gotta get charged. Everybody, even the haters are gonna get charged. The problem is even the fucking haters can sit here and watch and make money. It's not good. Can't be having that happening. Oh man. Lifting. Are you not entertained? You can see the move down here. Look at this from the 79s getting filled down there at the 63s, still going lower down to the 56s now. You know I always got to take profit early, obviously. But hey, what did we do? We did what we had to do right there. Look at that move there from the 81s down there to the 54s. Did I not draw this line before the move happened? I don't ever want to hear anybody. I don't want to hear anybody ever say that I'm trading in hindsight here. Get the fuck out of here. Are you kidding me? He's trading in hindsight. He's a hindsight trader. Literally blows my fucking mind, man. Blows my fucking mind. Thank you very much. Market down there to the 50s. Right through the 65s. We had that 65 target, 60 target, and then went right through there all the way down to the 50s. Chris Lewis making $6,300 today. If you guys haven't already hit that like button, I don't know why anyone would watch any other YouTube. You just, why? Why would you watch any other YouTube channel? You'd be silly. You'd be silly to watch any other live stream. You'd be wasting your time. Just be an absolute waste of time. The market down there, the 25s now here on the ES. There's, remember that 26 liquidity was sitting down there earlier. Gregory, let's go. If you guys haven't checked out Lux Algo, the Lux Algo indicator, baby. You can still be short from the open. Look, that's what's crazy. From the 44s on the ES, still sitting there. Free indicator, Lux Algo, check it out. The ES gap is done. We filled the gap. Oh, you mean maybe was there an overnight gap on the ES? Let me see. When we opened up, I don't think so. No, we already filled the gap earlier. NASDAQ down there to the 55s. God, I love this game. I live for this game. I love this game, people. Come on. It doesn't get any easier. I mean, today could not have been any easier. I don't want to hear any excuses. If you did not make money today, I want you to go ahead and unplug your computer, throw your computer out the fucking window, and never come back. Because you got problems. You got serious problems. Take your computer, unplug the computer, throw it out the window, and never trade again. Just give up, people. Give fucking up. God. Give it up. I'm just kidding. But really, like if you didn't make money today, first thing I want you to do, this is the first thing I want you to do. I want you to look at how much money you possibly lost, right? Think about this. Think about this very clearly, everybody. Use your brains for 1 second here. I want you to use your brain, and I want you to think about, like, damn, I lost money today. What could I do differently? How could I do things differently? How could I change from being a loser to being a winner? Think about that. What could you do? One simple thing. You're going to click on this link in the chat. You're going to join the Market Flow Trader community. You're going to start winning. People are going to complain and be like, it's too expensive. I can't afford it. Well, think about how much money you lost today. You could have easily made, I don't know, I'm not, $200, $100, $1,000, $5,000 today. Just easy money, guys. Easy freaking money. It's too easy sometimes. This is in my TradeAvate account right here. I want you guys to see. This is just trading normal size, right? Just 2 contracts. 2 contracts. So anybody that says, like, I can't afford, I don't have the money to trade, I don't have a big account, I can't trade 20 contracts like Patrick, he trades too big, he trades too risky, I can't afford it. This is trading on 2 contracts. 2 contracts. $1,200 on 2 contracts. So if you would have just traded 1 contract today, 1 contract, and the best part is I didn't even take the short from the 80s to the 50s on this account. That was in my Topstep account. But just, I want you all to see, people are always like, oh, I don't have the money to trade. I don't have enough money. I don't have a big enough account. But they're willing to, like, lose $500, $1,000 every week. I'm not sitting here just trying to promote my course, trying to promote the Market Flow Trader community because I'm trying to, like, sell you bullshit. I'm telling you, if you're tired of losing, if you're tired of constantly fucking doing the same shit over and over, go check out the community. Come join us. Come learn how to trade the right way. Every single Market Flow Trader community member knows gap fills, gap fills. What do we got? You got to learn these strategies. Every day these things are repeating. We're getting the gap fill to the upside, getting the gap fill to the downside. It's not fucking rocket science, right? Don't make it hard on yourself. People love to make day trading hard. I like to make day trading easy. I like to make it easy for you. Obviously, day trading is very difficult. There's a high chance you're going to lose money. But if you want to join, check it out. There's a link there in the chat box. You can sit around and bitch about how you can't make money, you can't learn, blah, blah, blah. Or you can come join. Look at that beautiful mother. That's a beautiful fucker right there. Beautiful fucker. That's back when I had hair. I used to be good looking. Now I just look like a weirdo with no hair. But seriously, you can go join all the different traders. We got hundreds of traders, all the reviews. Look at this right here. SRT 294, 298. Worked for 2 years to learn day trading. And the patience and approach taught by Patrick has helped dramatically in the last few months. Angelo, insane. This is his first time since he started paper trading that he's had consecutive green days in a row. Daniel, been trading for 2.5 years, tried many different strategies and groups, starting to lose faith in himself. He came across my channel. He's just had his best 2 weeks ever. Think about that. For 2.5 years, he lost money. 2.5 years. He said when he first saw my strategy, he thought there's no way something that simple is how he is doing it. But after practicing it, he's blown away. I'm not sitting here just blowing smoke up your ass. I'm not like some of those other YouTubers out there that don't actually trade, that don't actually show you this stuff, that don't give you this. It's simple. You know, it's simple. Right here, 5 Mile. Can't thank you enough for showing you the tick chart. Literally been green every day since. $4,800. He paid $500 for the course. He made $4,800 in one day. Sammy Wise. Look at that. Started applying some of your charting and methodology after a bad week. Ended up hitting his max profit target after a rough start. It's like, I don't know. You know, people love to complain and bitch about how they can't make money, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, if you just stop being a loser, if you stop being a victim, if you stop crying about how it's not fair, the market's not, it's rigged, blah, 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 I can't make money, I always lose money. Just shut up, go check out the community, stop complaining, learn how to day trade the right way. That's all it is, right? Learn how to day trade the right way. Understand very simple things, the levels, the book map, the opening gaps, the idea. I mean, it's not fucking rocket science. It's not. There you go. Woo! I'm excited. I'm pumped up. It's Monday, baby. And the reason I'm so passionate as well is because I'm tired of seeing people constantly complaining, crying about how they can't make money. It's so hard. You know, Tory Trades told me that I bought Tory Trades course and I'm trading the hourly chart and I can't make money still. What am I going to do? Like, listen, it's all laid out there. Don't make it hard on yourself. Join Weeble? Are you promoting Weeble, Sage? The fuck's Weeble? Sage is promoting Weeble now. What the fuck's going on here? One free stock with Weeble. Come join my one free stock. God. Market down. I mean, literally every single setup today that we talked about, everything has played out to a T. And it's not, people can complain. I love it. People are going to hate on this video. I'm like, Patrick's just trying to sell a course. But like, guys, I'm trying to save you. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to save you from losing money. Instead of you losing $500 for every day this week, instead of you losing $1,000, $2,000, why don't you actually invest $500 in something that's actually going to teach you how to not lose all your fucking money? You know, if you want to go watch some other YouTuber and learn how to lose money, that's fine with me. Someone's got to lose so that we can win. The best part about it, there's 1,600 people watching this stream. There's millions of day traders out there that are losing money. Think about that. There are millions of day traders that lose money every day. Maybe not millions, maybe 1 million. There's got to be at least 1 million day traders every day that lose money. You know? So don't go chasing waterfalls. I think we got some new stuff coming for Sage as well. He's gonna have his own little chat room in the Market Flow Trader community. Little Sage room. I don't know what he's gonna be doing in there. It might be some weird shit, but that's gonna be his room to just do whatever he wants in there. I'm not responsible for what Sage does in his chat room. I am not responsible for what Sage does in his chat room, all right? I'm not responsible for that. If he does something weird, it's not on me. You know, if he starts talking about fucking doing yoga and standing on your head and putting your feet up to the ceiling and then trading upside down, I'm not responsible for that. Whatever Sage wants to do, it's his chat room. I'll let him do it in there. It's gonna be a flat earth society. Sage is gonna have everybody trading better and also believing in the flat earth. You must align your chakras. When there's a full moon, you got to put the crystal in your butthole and you got to get the energy through your butt. I don't know. I've heard some things, you know. Obviously not financial advice. Don't be aligning your chakras too much, you know. Chakra. Look at this push back up right now. The market trying to push back up here. Holding down there at the 60s right now. The NASDAQ, the ES. Making some moves here, people. You got 390 liquidity there on the book map right now. The dollar and the ES, NASDAQ pushing back up here. The ES liquidity all the way up there, the 36s here. VWAP on the ES still. We have not touched the VWAP all morning long. So that VWAP's looking lonely up there. It's like, hey, what about me? What about me? I want to get touched. I want to party. Old VWAP just wants to get touched sometimes, you know? The VWAP feels lonely. I need is your love tonight. Whee! VWAP's feeling lonely up there. It's like, hey guys, what about me? Don't forget about me. I want to come in. I want to party with Patrick and Sage as well in the Market Flow Trader community. I want to be with you guys. Everybody wants to hang out in this party. Everybody wants to be a part of this crew. But a lot of people are just too scared. They're scared. They're scared of what might happen. They're scared that they might actually start winning. Losers are just winners that are trapped in a loser's body. I'm a winner trapped in a loser's body. Think about that. Those losers just want to be winners. Every loser wants to be a winner. Deep down, you know? Deep down, every loser wants to be a winner. Stop being a loser. Start being a winner. Come hang out with us. I can't help you other than that, you know? If you want to keep losing, just keep losing. That's all I can say. I'm done talking about it. Someone's got to lose so that I can keep winning. That's all it comes down to. Is your love tonight? On the book map right now, we got that 95 liquidity sitting up there for the NASDAQ. There's the VWAP on the NASDAQ's up there at the 400s. Showing some strength here on the ES right now. The ES 36's liquidity. The NASDAQ little bounce back here off the lows so far. Will the ES want that 36 area? 30 liquidity is added there. ES looking like it's on a mission right now. You saw how they added that liquidity and we just took it out and kept on trucking here. That VWAP on the ES up there at the 38s. 38 VWAP area for the ES here. The NASDAQ VWAP up there at the 400s. That VWAP's just sitting up there going, hey guys, hey, what about me? I want to come up here. It looks good up here. The view's good. The view's good, man. Right now, 380 liquidity there on the NASDAQ right now. That 95 liquidity still sitting up there heavy. So the ES back up there almost to the 32, to the bottom of that opening range. Nice little move back up here right now. Let's see what happens. You got to get through that 32 level on the ES, obviously. That's resistance right now, but get through that 32 level, I think you would look for that VWAP push. So Got the 21 EMA on the NASDAQ there at the 80s right now. Dollar dumping. Or pulling back at least. Dollar pulling back here. NASDAQ ES pushing up. The ES sitting there at the 30s. You see all that liquidity up there, 36 level. That 32 area. Get that break through the 32s. Go to the 36s next. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Right now, the ES leading here. The NASDAQ trying to follow through. There's that push through the 32s now. Do we go 36s here on the ES? Dollar pulling back. Got to get going here. 33s and then through to the 36s. All that liquidity. Look at that. 198 contracts there at the 36s on the ES right now. Get that push through here. Show the strength, baby. Show the strength. If you're going to do it, you got to do it now. What you need from it. $33s pushing up there on the ES right now. 34s up there next. VWAP on the ES at the 38s here. 38 VWAP. 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 Is it VWAP or is it VWAP? VWAP? VWAP. I'm telling you, my forehead is getting fucking sunburnt here. I don't know if it's the light or maybe it's the energy drink. I can't figure this out. That 32 area and ES needs to push through here. Then you take the NASDAQ up with it to that VWAP area. The NASDAQ was sitting at the VWAP earlier. We were kind of below the V. Well, they're at the VWAP earlier, so. You can see basically just tapping that opening range resistance once again there, here on both the, on the ES more than the NASDAQ. So the NASDAQ not getting up to that opening range breakdown, but the ES got stuck right there again at that 32 level. That opening range strategy, I posted this on YouTube just the other day, and everybody's like, it's too simple. I mean, it's not fucking rocket science, guys. Sometimes, honestly, the simplest strategies are the best strategies. It just makes it so much easier. Just get rid of all the bullshit that you think you know, and just think about it from a very simple standpoint. VWAP just sitting there right now at the 38 level on the ES here. The NASDAQ 400, 13,400. We bounced off that trend line here on the NASDAQ as well. Done and told you. Oh, man. I gotta go to a little boys' room. A little bathroom break. Bathroom break. Right now, the SPY stuck there at the VWAP right now. 411, kind of like 20 area here. Yeah, 411, like 29 area on the SPY, getting stuck there at the VWAP. So, it's getting really tight here. SPY got to get back above that VWAP. The QQQ still got room to run to the VWAP. 325 area for the QQQ. Trouble there at the 32s again for the ES. You got the dollar kind of holding up right now, but see what happens here. Papa Bull making $3,000 a day. He said he thought that he needed 10 indicators. He needed the perfect entries. Nope, he just needed some sage and some pat. That's all. I love it. I love it. Talk dirty to me, baby. Talk dirty to me. Talk dirty to me, baby. Hey, I'll never be mad about a compliment, baby. I'll never be mad about a compliment. I can't take it anymore. You guys want to see something cool? You want to see something cool right now? Do you want to see something cool? Check this out. Daddy! Daddy! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Oh, God, he's winning. He's winning. Just always winning. He's always winning. Where the fuck are the haters at? That's the problem. They can't even talk anymore. They watch and they're like, they just get frustrated. They hate themselves because they're not me. I get it. I'm beautiful. I'm smart. I got everything they want, but they can't have it because they're losers. They live with one simple mindset, and it's that they're losers. They are losers. I'm winning. They're losing. I'm winning. They're losing. I'm winning. We're winning. I'm losing. Something like that. I don't know. Dude, just winning. Constantly winning. The ES trying to push up here through the 33s. That VWAP still at the 38s. Are you not oh my God. At this point, it just blows my mind. I don't think I could be any better. Like I know it sounds very cocky, right? Like I'm an asshole, like, oh, he's so cocky, but like I'm so cocky because I know what I bring to the table, people. I know what I bring to the fucking table. Look at this. Who else is locking in $4,500 on one trade? Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my God. Get the fuck out of here. Everybody get the fuck out. It's closed. We're done. We're fucking done. It's over. Look at that. Oh my God. Oh. Guys, where are we at right now? Where are we at? Where are we at? Where the fuck are we at right now? 36s! Guys, we're at the 36s. Did we not talk about this level? Did we not say, look at that 36 level just sitting there, just wanting to get touched, just saying hi 36s. Did we not? I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. Don't know what to do anymore. Eric, don't tell me how to fucking breathe. Eric's getting banned because he told me how to breathe. Don't ever tell me how to do anything. I want to breathe through my mouth. I'll breathe through my fucking mouth, Eric. That's what winners do. Winners do whatever the fuck they want. Eric's out of here. Take your $5 and shove it up your nose, Eric. Ugh. Pretty soon there's gonna be no one left in the chat. It's gonna be empty. I'm gonna ban everybody. You know what's amazing? You know what's really amazing though? Is like, look where we're at right now. Literally, look where we're at right now. Someone's gonna be like, yeah, but Patrick, he only trades at hindsight. He's a hindsight trader. If we touch the VWAP right now, I quit. I quit. I fucking quit. I retire forever. I'm done. I'm out of here. Oh my God. Oh my God. Did we not talk about when we were down here? Guys, when we were down at the lows, did we not talk about that VWAP? Just wanting to get touched. I mean, did we not? I don't fucking get it. People are gonna be like, Patrick, Patrick, get out of here. Deleted my freaking indicators off the chart there. Thank you very much. Go ahead and rewind the tape. It's like watching a fucking football game, throwing touchdowns, touchdowns, touchdown. Literally every fucking throw. Touchdown. Just touchdown. Just put the touchdown. Just get the touchdowns going. Touchdown, baby, touchdown. Just nothing but touchdowns. I'm the #1 MVP. If you want to see how I set up my charts here, that's what I'm got going on right now. Here, I think it's what, not 0.09, not that. What is it? It's 0.90, I think. No, it's still 1. Huh? It's 1 on there. Never mind. I thought it was It's supposed to be 0.90 for the slope, not 0.09. 0.90 with a length of 13 there. There we go. 13.90. Here's the poll for you guys. Simple poll. Are you a winner or are you a fucking loser? Let me know in the chat. Everybody that writes no, well, there you go. You a loser. What happens next? I don't know. Where are we going next? I don't know, but all I know is we already be winning, baby. We already be winning. The nice thing is, like, now I could just go back to bed. I could just go back to bed at this point. Go back to sleep. I mean, it's just like, what else? What's next? You know, like, how much more can we win? Can't win any more than this. We're already on fire. I'm gonna burn this house down. I'm coming for everybody. I want everybody's money. I want all the losers' money, baby. Look at that. 16% of you said that you're a loser. Congratulations. So the indicator kind of repaints sometimes. We talked about that before. We all, like, it's not like these indicators, obviously, no matter what, are lagging indicators, right? Like, everyone is very aware that this, you know, these indicators are not the end all be all, right? Like, I hope everybody knows that. Like, there is no indicator in the entire world that, like, I would never place a trade 100%, like, oh my God, that one indicator told me to buy. Other than the Patrick Wieland indicator, this one right here in my brain. Right there at the VWAP right now, we got stuck there at the VWAP so far, 13,400 area. Can we get above the VWAP here on the NASDAQ again? The ES up there to almost the 38s now to the VWAP. It's a beautiful thing. Like I said earlier, the VWAP just wanting to get touched there, baby. Just wanting to get touched. VWAP is feeling lonely, man. The VWAP was like, hey, guys, come on, come play. Come join me. Come join me. I want to party with you guys. It's you. And there's the push up there, the 38s now on the ES. Thank you very much. Go ahead and book it. Go ahead and tell everybody about it. There you go. Tell your grandma, tell your auntie, tell your mommy, tell your daddy, tell everybody. VWAP, done, touched, booked. Dollar still selling off here. NASDAQ up there, the 13,400s. Through here, what do we go next? We got that pivot point on the ES at the 38s. Pivot points, baby. Pivot points. I need you. I want you. I need you. I want you. If you guys haven't hit that like button, let me go. Let me hit that like button. I want you. Push up there to the VWAP. Got stuck at the VWAP so far. Gotta love it. Rocket science, baby. It's rocket science. We're liking that rocket science today. VWAP rocket science. You want to launch a rocket to the moon? You just got to know where the VWAP's at, baby. You know where the VWAP is? There's your target. Whee! Rocket ship. Right there at that pivot point right now. Got stuck at that pivot point on the ES at the 38s. Beautiful. Just absolutely beautiful here. I fly like paper, get high like planes. And you catch me in the morning, run up and give me my name. Come around here, take it on break. They come down and you put them in the lake. Paper get high like planes. Still kind of stuck there below the VWAP right now. We got to get above the VWAP here. If we look at the ES right now, liquidity wise, we got 39.40 area, and then remember, kind of that 150 area again. That 47's up there next. So, is it a secret or is it a sign? Is it a sign from the higher people up above, the higher people, Lord and Savior, telling us 47's possible here? That's about a 10-point move from where we're at right now. So. I like you to see us get back above the VWAPs here. Get it back above the VWAP on the ES, get back above the VWAP on the NASDAQ, and then things get interesting. I'm just sitting back, baby. It's like surfing. I know there's more setups to come. All I got to do is just sit back and wait for that right wave. I look at that wave coming, I'm like, I like that wave. I want to ride that wave. I'm going to paddle for that wave. But right now, I'm just going to sit here and just be like, looking around, having a good time, enjoying the view. No rush. But yeah, I think we get back above the VWAP here. Things get interesting right now. The VWAP acting as resistance there. So I don't want to do anything until we get back above the VWAP, obviously, here on the NASDAQ. Know what I mean? Live like UPS trucks. 39.40s here on the ES on the book map right now, sitting there. Looking really tight here right now on the NASDAQ for this push above the 400s. See how that liquidity is looking. Liquidity there at the 401s. And then if we go higher, not 450 area still sitting all the way up there. 13,400 area trying to hold us down right now. Got to get above the VWAP here. Look, it's funny because we're literally stuck at the VWAP on both the NASDAQ and the ES right now. Is it a coincidence? Look how similar these charts are looking right now. Almost tick for tick. NASDAQ, ES sitting there. 13,400 for the NASDAQ. Once again, trying to push through the 400s here. Right there at the VWAP. Get this pop up. Pop up maybe to the 10s or so. 410 area on the NASDAQ right now. Sitting there. Liquidity just showed up for a second and they got rid of it, but it's flashing up there. It's flashing here. VWAP, VWAP, VWAP. Tap, tap, tap that VWAP 3 times now. The SPY sitting there, 411, 60, 70 area right now. Got that 412 up there next for the SPY. We got that gap fill this morning. We're pushing back up pretty much into that gap fill area. Getting tight, getting really tight here, my friends. All that liquidity at the 402s on the book map here. Just sitting there right now on the NASDAQ. About 70 contracts. They're sitting there at the VWAP trying to hold this thing down. Moving. It's happening. It's happening. They're trying to push it up there. I think maybe like 407s next here on the NASDAQ. ES 39, tap, tap, tapping 39s. 40s up there next. A lot of liquidity sitting at this level right now. They're taking out that 40, 39s. And there's that 40 push on the ES now. We're back above the VWAP here on the NASDAQ. Back above the VWAP on the ES here. Do we got more? I like to get a little bit more to the upside here, kind of get away from the VWAP and then maybe get a little pullback into that VWAP. We just don't want this like, we don't want like 2 or 3 points above VWAP. We want more. We want to get like, show that strength off the VWAP area, you know? I talked at the perfect time. The ES through the 40s now, up there to the 40, 75s. Both the NASDAQ and the ES pushing up here through the VWAP now. We talked about that VWAP earlier, about 30 minutes ago, talking about this idea of pushing through the VWAP here, and here we are now. Welcome to the greatest show on earth, my friends. The stock market, trading futures here. Live on YouTube every morning. If you guys haven't hit that like button already, let's go. We got 687 likes to get 700, 800 likes here on the stream. Come on. Woo. 43's next up on the book map here for the ES. 43 sitting up there next. NASDAQ's got liquidity at the 14s here, so let's see if they take it to the 14s next. Woo. Up there, trying to push. Can get that 14 push here. To lullabies, hoping up your alibis. Oh, God. Little pullback here again to the VWAP. Like this, it was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. So the market pushed up there to the 13,400 level here on the NASDAQ. Pushed up there to the 40s on the ES. Little dip down there below the VWAP again. Want that VWAP to be supporting us, not dipping down there below it. So Dollar coming back up here. ES, NASDAQ pulling back here. Getting hot up in here now. So hot. Oh. Whew. Having some trouble there at the VWAP now, pulling back here. So, rut row. Dollar popping up here, causing some volatility here in the ES NASDAQ right now. Interesting price action right here. We're bouncing off that pivot point on the SPY here. The QQQ getting stuck there at the 325 pivot point. The SPY bouncing back up off of that pivot point. A little squeeze back up here now towards the VWAP again. $13,400 sitting there right now. Book map up to the top there, 410s. Little bull flaggy looking on the 15-minute chart right now. Needs to push up there through the 40s on the ES here. That SPY holding that pivot point right now. The 411.40 area. The QQQ pushing up there through the pivot point at the 325s right now. Dollar stuck. Dollar not making a new high, getting stuck there. So let's see where they go from there. I never really look at the book map SPY. I'm looking more at the futures The bookmap SPY, the SPY on the bookmap just doesn't, it's not the same as futures. It's more blocky, less liquid looking. So the 140 sitting there on the bookmap right now for the ES here on the bookmap. Bookmap. VWAP resistance once again there. What to do? What to do? Don't love this area right now. We really want to get above that VWAP and stay above the VWAP. We don't want to keep chopping around VWAP here, showing weakness. We want that VWAP turning into support. And back up there to the VWAP, that 13,400 area right now on the NASDAQ, holding us down there. Get through that 400, 38.50 on the ES here. Start running up here again. Got to get through that VWAP strong, though. Taking out that 38.50 there on the bookmap right now for the NASDAQ. That 40 area sitting up there. The dollar getting stuck. Dollar pulling back here for kind of hitting that triple top there on the dollar right now. So let's see if the equity market will start to make this move up now. ES pushing, NASDAQ pushing, 40s on the ES here. Oh yeah, baby. Bunch of liquidity there at the 40s on the ES right now. 140 liquidity sitting there. We're getting back above the VWAP here. That kind of possible double top here at the 40s. Got to get through 40s strong and then push up there 42, 50, 44s. Dollar selling hard. Trouble again at there, the 140s. The real deal trader said he was a good trader before he found my stream, but now he's Power Man, $5,000. Let's forward Power Man 5,000. Let's go. Love to see it. Love to see it. Hey, sometimes all it takes is just surrounding yourself with winners, baby. Just being a part of it. Being a part of the team that's winning makes it a lot easier. That energy, man. The energy, the winning energy. Right now, getting very tight here. Where do we go next? The $1 million question. I don't know, I'm thinking we go up. I don't want to jinx it, but it's looking like it wants to push. Only pleasure. Get through that 140 area here. What time's it right now? 11 o'clock. We still got some more juice in this, I think. There's still more juice left. We got more juice left in this rocket ship. That 140 is here. Both the NASDAQ and the ES kind of pulling back here, sitting at the VWAP, waiting for that next booster burn. Booster burn here. Need that booster burning. Would basically need to squeeze like right through here right now, sooner than like quicker than later, quicker than slower, to get through that resistance there at the 40s on the ES right now. Right now, the NASDAQ trying to break out, the ES trying to break out here. Let's get that 40 push strong. NASDAQ liquidity at the 12, so similar to the ES right now, the 140 resistance on the ES. And the 410, 412 area here on the NASDAQ so far. All that liquidity all the way up there to the 20s. The shorts right now crying themselves to sleep. The SPY really wants that 412 area to break through. Need to show strength here. Four tens just sitting there right now. Or 140, 410s also on the NASDAQ ES. This thing's getting tight. Something's gonna happen. It's like a rubber band. Tighter and tighter and tighter, and then pop. Ugh. Getting tight. Getting tight. Things you don't miss. Looking good, popping on the NASDAQ right now. Up there to the 412s. Can we go to the 420s? You know the 420 level. All the potheads are like, I want to buy the 420s. I want to go to the 420s. 410s, again, acting as resistance here. That 140 area on the ES breaks through. We go to the 420s here on the NASDAQ. Potential for missing. 43 liquidity up there on the ES right now. Through the 40s to the 43s next. Did somebody say 43s? 43? Is that you? Are you calling me? 43, are you calling me? Are you calling me 43 right now? Are you calling me 43? 43, hello? Is that you? You want me to come up there? Okay, we'll come up there if you want me to. No problem. Tapping 40s here again. Self and me. The dollar selling off. The ES trying to push through that 40 level. I don't see how we don't go through 40s here. Obviously not financial advice, but looking very much like it wants to take out that 40 level here, my friends. Very much wanting to take it out here. Somebody told me that you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend, and I had it in February of last year. It's not confidential. I got potential for rushing around. She wants it. She wants to go through the 40s, getting really tight right there. Really tight right there. Me, that you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. Stuck on potential. I've got potential. And 40s, 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 pushing, 40, pushing. Hello? 43? 43, yeah, we're on our way. We're on our way, 43. We're coming to get you. We're coming. Oh my God. 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 Oh. I'm too good. He's too good. Oh my God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Kevin, keep it. Hey, just nice and easy, my friend. Nice and easy. Don't push it. You're $500 away from step 2. It's all good. It's all good. You can wait. You got no pressure, no rush. Literally, no pressure. Nice and easy, baby. 500 to go. Look, don't stress. God. Nice and easy, baby. Nice and easy here. If you guys haven't already hit that like button, let's go. We got 728 likes here on the stream. Can we get some more love from my people out there? Anybody else want to show me some more love? You don't be afraid to love it. You can love the stream. The more you hit the like button, the more you love it. $43 is sitting there on the book map right now. We pushed up to the 42 so far. Both the NASDAQ and the ES getting there. Nice little move. That's exactly kind of the move we're looking for off of the VWAP. Just weep, we're right up there to those levels. Beautiful. You gotta love it. It's a beautiful day to be alive. Everybody clap your hands, clap your hands, clap your hands like you just don't care. Oh man. What a time to be alive. That's what I think about. I'm like, man, What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. And the NASDAQ trying to get that 30 level next, looking like she wants that 30 push. 99 problems, but I ain't losing. I got 99 problems, but I ain't losing. I love this. I literally love this shit. I don't know about you guys, but it's like, honestly, day trading is one of those things where it's like, there is no greater reward, right? You put in the effort, you put in the time, you fucking grind, you struggle, you go through the lows, you get to the highs, you go back to the lows. It's like every day you wake up and you know that it doesn't matter, right? Like whatever you did the day before, that's what you gotta think about. Like, this is what I literally love about day trading when I think about it. Like every day is a new day. If you lost money yesterday, if you won money yesterday, every day you start out with one very simple idea when it comes to day trading. You start out at zero. You start out at zero. You gotta fucking grind. You gotta grab shit. You gotta pick up heavy shit. You gotta make it work, right? You gotta follow the plan. You gotta have your discipline. You gotta have your strategy. You gotta make things happen every day. It doesn't matter what you did the day before. It doesn't matter what happens tomorrow. Right now, in this very fucking simple moment, we're trading, we're focused, we're executing, we're following the plan, we're disciplined, we're like ninjas, baby. Hiya, hiya, take the break, let's go. 1, 2, 3, to the top. Can't stop. I'm rapping, I'm rhyming. We're making money day trading every day, live here on YouTube. You guys are missing out. I don't know why you're not already hitting that like button, why you're not hitting the subscribe button, but it's that easy. It's that simple. There we go. NASDAQ to the 430s. 450s up there next. I don't know what to do at this point. I don't know how to make it any easier. And literally all I'd have to do is at this point is come to your house. I come to your house and press the button for you. You know, I'll be like, hey, come here. Let me, give me your mouse. Buy, sell, buy, sell. Like we absolutely crushed it today. There is nobody on YouTube doing it like this. And it's not even me being cocky. It's not my ego. There is nobody doing it like this. Nobody. Zero people. We got the move down. We had it all laid out before the market even opened, looking for the gap fill. What do we get? We got the gap fill. Then we're like, hey, look at the VWAP. We like the VWAP. The VWAP's sitting up there. The VWAP's calling my name. You know, it's like, come on. We were literally talking about this reversal to the VWAP when we were down here. Look at it. And then we're like, hey, we want this to get back above the VWAP, getting tight. We got the breakout. X marks the spot, my friends. You know? It's not like people love to say like, oh, Patrick's so arrogant. He's so cocky. He's got such an ego. It's like, it's not about me having an ego. It's just, I fucking know, right? Like I know what I bring to the table. I'm a catch. You guys are lucky that you get the opportunity to get this break. You know, like if we were all dating, if all of us were in a relationship and we were dating, you know, you'd be lucky to have me. You'd be lucky. I'm a catch, baby. I'm a catch. Oh God, what a beautiful day. Today could not have played out any better. I mean, we could not have had today. I don't know. I just don't know how we could have traded any better today, to be honest. Like, I don't know what we could have done differently. Roy Jenkins, come on. Come on, Roy Jenkins. You don't want to get married? How did I know it would reverse back to the VWAP? Well, I think we're pretty clear on that. Just this, man. Once we get this little area here, you also got to look at this, right? Look at this candle right here on that 3-minute chart. But let's look at, I'll show you what we're looking at here. This is the trick to it all. Where's the ES chart at? There's the ES chart. Look at this little trick right here. So we had this kind of overnight low down there at the 27s. I talked about that, literally that 26 level from that overnight low. What they do, they shot it down, right? This 15-minute candle right here, you had this fair value gap. This fair value gap was right there where the VWAP was. This is the Lux Algo indicator, the price concepts premium or whatever it is. And you can see that fair value gap on that 15-minute chart, because you got to think about it like this. We had this gap fill, right? This candle right here, that 15-minute candle was the gap fill. We filled that gap. So as much as we create an imbalance when that gap is there, we fill that gap. But now it's like, hey, if you guys remember, we went straight down, right? Like we went straight down through that level when we filled that gap. So what does that tell me? It's like, well, when we go straight down through that level, that there's a pretty good chance that we're going to test that level again. Which is exactly what we did. You know, we opened up here, we sold through that level. We got stuck, we sell. And look, like this is pretty much an area that you just know wants to get retested. You know, we got stuck right here, we sold down. You just know that area wants to get retested there. And guess what? Bam, we got retested there, we found support, and then we push up. You know, sometimes it's experience. Just doing this. I've been doing this for how fucking long now, you know? 7 years of seeing this type of shit happen. So, like this is exactly the type of stuff that we're looking for every day. It's these little clues. These little clues, man. Look at the volume too. We had a bunch of volume down there at the bottom, had a order block off the lows. It's all just thinking about that volume, that action down there. And the best part is like, you know what they did. They dropped it below the low here, that 27, 26 level, just to trap, and then popped it right back up. So it's like, we talk about a lot, you know, on the channel about the traps. Those traps. Like, look at that price action down here. That's just like, they're just trapping those shorts down there. Trap. And then this right here, this candle, this 3-minute candle from the 25s back up to the 30s. I mean, the bulls are in control. The bulls are in control at that point. You get this little fair value gap on the 3-minute chart. We didn't even get back into there. You know, the middle of that. Bulls are back. VWAP's up here. We got that fair value gap on the 15-minute chart. You gotta think, the more things that are sitting at a certain level, it's acting like a magnet, right? You got the VWAP, you got that fair value gap, you had all those things lining up at that 40 level. That was previous resistance there. Everything was right there at the 40s. So you're like, hey, what, like, why? Like, why? Think about it. Like, where does the market want to go? Does the market want to keep going lower whenever we have like that fair value gap? We have that VWAP there. The thing is, like, we know that VWAP loves to get touched. We just know that. Everybody knows that. So after a big move down, we hadn't touched the VWAP all morning. Literally had not touched the VWAP since 9:18. It's just, so the way it really could have played out was if we push back up here to the VWAP and then you get that next move down. But I'm not going to be shorting down here when we're that far from the VWAP. When we're 20 points, 15 points from the VWAP like that, you got that fair value gap, you got all that stuff going on. No thank you. I've made so many videos talking about that VWAP, how important it is to kind of understand where that VWAP is. Because you got to think, institutional investors, the big funds, the big market makers, they're using that VWAP as a way to buy and sell stocks. I've been to the New York Stock Exchange. I've seen the floor brokers, how they trade. They trade with algorithms to buy and sell off the VWAP. It's one of the most common institutional indicators out there. They like basically, let's say I'm a broker and I get a call from my client. My client's like, hey, I got 100,000 shares of Apple to sell, but I don't want to sell it. You know, I don't want to sell for a discount. I want to sell it pretty much at the best possible price. So what are they going to do? What are they going to do? Well, they're not going to fucking sell at the lows. They're not going to sell here. They're going to sell when we push back up to that VWAP. They're going to sell near the VWAP. It's the volume weighted average price. These big funds, they're trying to unload 100,000 shares. They can't sell at the bottom. If they sell at the bottom, they're going to get terrible fill. They're going to lose money. They want to sell close to that VWAP. You can see it like right here on Apple. Like, look at Apple. We pushed up to the VWAP. What happened? We got to the VWAP. Guess what? The sellers started coming back in. I mean, it's not rocket science. Look at you can see the volume, but where's the volume at? Where's the volume at? Again, like you can see spike in volume there, volume coming in, like. And then again, it's like if they want to get long, same thing. They're trying to get long near that VWAP because it's just like it's the volume weighted average price. Volume weighted average price. I'm telling you, VWAP, baby. VWAP, VWEAP. VWAPy, VWAPy. So it's 11:30 right now. I'm pretty fucking happy with all that action today. I mean, across the board right now, it's fucking looking nice and green, baby. Nice and green across the board. Only way I could have made more money today is if I would have just traded more contracts. Because I fucking got in, I got out, I took my profits, I traded my setups. Also, I want to show you guys on the dollar. Look at the dollar here. If you guys aren't looking at the DXY, this is the dollar index. Look at how the dollar got stuck here, got stuck here, got stuck here. Well, look what happens, right? This is at 1020. So at 1020, we got stuck there. What happened on the ES at 1020? 1020. Wowzers. Is it a coincidence? Look at that. 1020 was when we reversed and started pushing back up. It's not a fucking coincidence. That's at 1020 when we got stuck there. You look at the dollar again. So we got stuck again at 11 on the dollar. So we had that resistance on the dollar. We got stuck at 11. What happened at 11 o'clock on the ES? Look at the 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. We're chopping around here. We got stuck right here at the 140s. The market pulls back into the 11 o'clock. Right? Well, look at the dollar. Look at 1015 here. Look at the 1 minute chart on the dollar. This is literally exact. This is, if you overlay the dollar with the ES, look where we got stuck at the highs. Again, right there at 11 o'clock. Look at the ES. Where was the low on this pullback? Right there at 11 o'clock. So why was I bullish thinking we're going to push higher? Well, look, triple top on the dollar here. When the dollar shows weakness, money goes into the equity market. When the dollar shows strength, money leaves the equity market to join the dollar. These big funds are moving money back and forth between the dollar, between the fucking equity market, between bonds. I mean, there's a lot more to it than just like, oh, you know, direct correlation. We've seen plenty of days, you know, where the dollar is going straight up, the ES is going straight up. But at the end of the day, when you see that setup on the dollar like that, I'm thinking, hey, that's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good for a little triple double toppy. But I mean, it's literally tick for tick today. The ES with the NASDAQ, everything pushing back up there. So I'm pretty happy with that. The NASDAQ high, the ES high was 42.75. We were looking for that 43 level. It might hit here sooner than later, but just want you guys to see kind of what we're looking at here. Rob Dam, how did you lose everything today? Did you do the exact opposite of what I did? The only way that you lost everything today was if you did exact opposite of what I did. That's the only way. But why? Like, why watch my fucking... Like, why watch the live stream and do the opposite of what the guy on the live stream's doing? Like, I mean, no offense, but you think you know more than I do? No, I guarantee he was short when I was long. He was long when I was short. Even entering, like literally even entering at the wrong time of day, you still could not have lost money. It's not about kicking the guy when he's down, but it's, again, I'm trying to figure out how the fuck could you possibly lost everything today? You didn't follow the rules. You didn't follow your strategy. You lost money because you didn't follow the fucking plan. You didn't lose money because you're not good at day trading. You lost money because you didn't follow the fucking plan. There's no excuses. It's not about being right. It's not about being nice. It's not about being mean. It's about a simple fact. The only way that you can lose everything is if you don't fucking follow the plan. You don't have a maximum loss. You don't have a fucking risk. I mean, maybe his strategy is to fade me. That's a great fucking strategy. Honestly, like, what? Oh my God. Terrible idea. Terrible. I don't know. The thing is, guys, like, you should never, ever, never should you ever lose everything in one day. Never. Like, no matter what, you should never lose everything in one day. There's a reason that we have a maximum loss on our accounts. I have a max loss on my account. And I've been day trading for 7 years. Like, I literally have a maximum loss on my account because I know that if I go on tilt, that I don't want to lose everything. No matter what. Like, I will never allow myself to lose everything. I will never allow myself to lose more than I'm willing to lose. Because I know that, like, if I lose $10,000 a day and I blow up my account, well, tomorrow, what am I going to do? I can't trade anymore. I get taken out of the game. This is a game of survival. You know, this is a game of literally surviving. This is not a game of let's get rich today. Let's lose all of our money today. This is a game of let's stay fucking alive. Let's keep trading for the next month, for the next year. Yeah, I mean, there's no excuse. It's not about me being mean. Rob needs to hear the fucking truth. This is not like, hey, Rob, I feel bad, bro. I feel bad you lost all your money. I'm sorry for you. And like, no, it's not. I'm not fucking sorry. You broke the rules. You never lose everything in one day, guys. You don't do it. I've had plenty of red days. I've had losing trades before. You know, I lose money sometimes. But I never allow myself to lose everything. You don't do it. You can't allow yourself to do it. You'll ruin yourself. Now Rob's got to go back to a normal job. That's the difference between being a gambler and being a professional. There's a reason that professional poker players always, like, if you look at the fucking World Series of Poker, why is it that always in the top 10, it's always the same people? Why is it always the same people? Because all the amateurs blow up. They lose all their money in the beginning, and then they can't make it to the end. There's a reason that you have to manage your fucking losses. And I don't care what anyone says, oh, be nice. You know, what is that gonna do? Hey, Rob, it's okay, bro. You'll make it back. He won't make it back. He'll keep fucking losing. Being nice is like, this is not gonna help him. Me sugarcoating this shit is not gonna make Rob a better day trader. He needs to hear the truth. You know, like, the truth is, you can never afford to lose everything. And every good day trader knows that. You got to be able to walk away. You know, it's just, no matter what, you have to be able to manage that loss. You have to be able to manage the risk. There's a big difference between being a trader who makes money, even if you're not making money as a day trader. I've talked about this before. Like, even if you don't make any money as a day trader, your goal should still be to not lose, you know, more than, like, if your normal profit on a good day is $200, well, then you should never lose more than $200 in one day. Once you hit that $200 loss, you walk away. You punish yourself. Or don't even punish yourself. You reward yourself to say, like, hey, look, I followed the plan. I hit my max loss for the day. Now I'm going to go back to my normal job. I'm going to go work 9 to 5 now. I'm going to go do 100 push-ups. Whatever it is, like, do something that you're like, hey, I've hit my max loss. I'm done. I got to walk away. So many people, they think that they can, like, oh, I'm at my max loss. Let me try to grind back. Let me get back to green. You know? It's just, don't do it. I'm trying to help you by not being nice. You know, like I said a million times, like, this is not the channel where we fucking coddle you and tell you that you're going to be amazing. Like, you're going to lose. If you're just starting out as a day trader, you're going to lose consistently. You're going to fucking lose. You're going to go through emotions. You're going to fucking do everything. But the one thing that you can't do is blow up. Just don't blow up. That's all you got to do. Don't blow up. If you don't blow up for a year straight, if you just keep, like, you know, little profits here and there, little losses here and there, and do that for a year, I can't guarantee you're going to get profitable, but I can guarantee you're going to learn something. If you're just constantly blowing up, you're constantly losing everything over and over and over, you're never going to be a better day trader. You'll never get better at day trading. You'll never. Because you're just constantly blowing up. You're not building a strategy. You're not building a plan and not process. All you're doing is just gambling, just rolling the dice. You know, I know people that have lost, I don't know, $50,000, $6,000, $60,000 day trading. And they complain, like, man, you know, I lost everything. I'm like, well, because all you did was gamble. You might as well go to Vegas and bet on black or red. You got better odds to go to Vegas at this point. It's too much. The emotion is too much. If you let those losers grow to a point where you can't handle it emotionally, you'll never learn how to day trade. You'll never be a better day trader. And that's just the truth. It's not about being mean. It's not about anything. It's just literally the fact that, like, if you don't keep yourself in this game, then you're not going to learn the game. You know, like, it's that simple. Right now, the market pulling back here, getting stuck again there at that 43 level. So we're kind of going in the middle of the day here. Maybe we go sideways for a little bit. Like I said earlier, no reason to do anything crazy. I mean, the best, like, I'm telling you guys right now, that 15-minute opening range setup, it's like the gap fill. I mean, those two strategies alone, gap fill, opening range setup. Like, don't overcomplicate this shit. If you're new to day trading, focus on just, like, one very simple strategy. Literally just do one strategy, one simple strategy every day. Get rid of every other bullshit. Forget about, you know, trying to trade the reversal, trying to trade the VWAP bounce. Forget about all that shit. Just trade one simple strategy. Look, you just trade the gap fill. I mean, it's like Look at this thing. We had a perfect gap fill. This is a strategy that you can trade consistently. It really is. Look at the SPY here. All right, so look, we go, let's just do like a little quick replay here. So what happens? All right, look, you got the gap fill here possible. All right, so what are you looking at? You wake up in the morning, you're like, here's my gap fill. What am I gonna do? What's my strategy? Well, number one, we're below the VWAP. Number two, we have a pivot point right there, 411.43. We have a gap fill. Those are three things that any amateur, anybody can focus on. VWAP, pivot points. These are free indicators as well. You got the gap fill. Okay, now what do I do? All right, look. What do we do here? Like, well, I think there's a good chance we're gonna fill this gap. My strategy is to fill the gap. So, you know, market opens up. What do we do? Okay, market's open. What's happening? Here it goes. Oh my gosh, I think it's gonna fill the gap. Here we go. You know, it's like, oh, this is just a strategy that anybody can trade. You don't need to be an expert. Where's the fucking market open? Here we go. Market's open. Guess what's happening? Like, you know, it's not rocket science. Wow. Look at that. My strategy works. I just did it. This is not in hindsight, by the way. We talked about this fucking live on YouTube this morning. All you had to do, I mean, look, you get short one micro contract at open, you get the move down there, fill the gap, you're done. You walk away. It's over. It's not right. Like, anybody that's complaining, like, oh, I don't know how to trade, I don't know what to do. Like, this is a strategy that anybody, I could teach my 87-year-old grandma to trade this. You know, like, literally. I could teach my grandma to trade this setup. And then, like, look at the 15-minute chart here for the opening range breakdown. Same thing. Look, here's our 15-minute candle right here. We talked about this one the other day on YouTube. Here's our 15-minute candle. There's our opening range. All right, there's our 15-minute chart candle. This is Friday. What? Wrong. I'm on the wrong day. I was like, that looks weird, but here we go. This one. Here's our 15-minute opening range. That's not even fucking 9 o'clock, you idiot. Here we go. This one. Oh God, here we go. All right. 15-minute range. There you go. 15-minute range, right? Let's do this replay again, you know? Well, obviously you wouldn't know that range at that point, but let's go once that happens. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Just play it. Just go. All right. Ten times. Looking for that 15-minute candle. All right. Here we go. 9. Almost there. All right. So there's our 15-minute range on the 1-minute chart here. People love that 1-minute chart. So what am I going to do? All I'm going to do is wait for this breakdown to break this opening range, right? Okay, we have our opening range there. We're chopping around. No reason to do anything here. Look, it's 9:46. We're still chopping there. No reason to do anything. Okay, up. We just broke through there. Waiting for that nice close there. But either way, let's say I short here. I don't know. Let's say I shorted that first little break. Let's just say I shorted that first little break right at that low. You know, my stop, I'm risking off the high of this candle right here. You know, my target, let's just say I'm risking 2. Let's say I'm looking for 5 to the downside here. Okay, look. I got my trade open. There we go. Filled. 5. Risking 2, 2.5 for 5. Right there on the ES. I don't know how to make it any simpler. Don't overcomplicate this shit. This right here, that's 2 strategies. 2 very simple strategies. Does it work every day? No, there's gonna be days where you're gonna have a loser, but that's part of trading, right? Like you're gonna have days, you might take a trade, you might lose on it. That's just part of it. But knowing that this strategy, 75, 60% of the time, it works. Get the opening range breakdown, look for 5 points on the ES. You trade the NASDAQ, look for 10 points, whatever, 20 points on the NASDAQ. I think this thing still went lower. Look now, it pushed back up to the opening range. Where's it gonna go next? Oh, look at that, it still goes lower. Like, what, that's from the 33s down there to the 25s now? So you're getting 8 points? You want it all the way down to the 23s? That's 10 points. And look at this, it never even got anywhere near your stop. It never got anywhere near your stop there. That's 10 points. Risking 2. 10 points, risking 2, my friends. Like, that's literally 10 points, risking 2 there. You can play that opening range 2 different ways too. You can play the idea of trading that first breakdown. You can trade it when it's pushing back up, turning that opening range into resistance. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder. I really do. Market pushing back up right now here. Looking at the SPY. Let's see what the SPY is doing here. SPY bounced off the VWAP once again, pushing back up to the 412s. The ES, the NASDAQ. NASDAQ looking a little bit more bullish here than the ES right now. So that 43 level still sitting there on the ES, 43.75, 44.50. If you guys haven't already hit that like button, I literally just gave you 2 fucking simple trading ideas there. Simple. Just absolutely simple. I could teach a small child to trade those setups. A small child. Did the market just freeze? I think my internet just froze for a second. Like the market's stuck. And once again, the ES trying to push back up here. 43s. Did we get 43s there? The high in that candle. 43s. I'm done. I'm going to go to the bathroom again. If I go to the bathroom, the market's going to go up 1,500 points. 15 million points. Ugh. Kevin, did you do it? My man. Kevin, post up a screenshot on the old Twitter. Tag me, bro. I want to get that retweet. I want that retweet. I want full credit. Kevin, give me that love, baby. Give me that love. Give me that love, give me that love, love, love. Give me that love, 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 love. You don't use Twitter? Well, get on something, Kevin. He's funded. Let's go. Step 2. We done. We're live on the tubes. baby. What's poppin'? Ugh. Had to go to the bathroom. Had to go to the bathroom. All that protein. All that protein, man. Got that booty booty. Got that booty booty. Shake your booty booty. It's your booty booty. Shake your booty booty. Ooh, baby. See, the nice thing now is like we started out the week, bang, 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 money, money, money. The rest of the week now is just, it's fucking, we chilling now. Just chilling now. Just every day from here on out, it's the same exact mindset. We won today. What we can do? What's tomorrow? What are we gonna do tomorrow? We're gonna win again. What are we gonna do tomorrow? The day after that, we're gonna win again. After that, we're gonna win again. We're gonna win again. Win, 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 win. Win, 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 win. Oh man. Yeah, I'm pretty good to go now. I don't really know what else I need to do now. Probably go to the gym, work out, build these fucking muscles up. Look at these things. They're getting ripped. Oh, buddy. Oh, baby. If you guys haven't hit that like button, help me out. We got 885 likes. We got 1,000 people watching right now. I think we can do a little bit more. Do a little bit more. Just need a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Bam, 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 bam. Ugh. So right now we're basically just going sideways here. You can see pulling this up. We're just going basically sideways here at the VWAP right now. So I think the best thing to do is maybe wait. You know, just wait around. If you're gonna keep trading, I would wait for something. You know, something to kind of happen out of this area here, especially on the ES. ES needs to get above that 44 level again. But at this point, if you didn't make money this morning, I don't know what to tell you. I think there was some really easy opportunities this morning. Now we're getting to a point where it might just go sideways for the next couple hours. It's 12 o'clock. Is it worth continuing to push the envelope to keep trading? I don't know. I'm not that worried about it, to be honest. I think, like I said, the best thing to do now is just kind of let it be. Do its thing. And we got more opportunities this week to come. A lot more opportunities. It's just Monday. Today's Monday. We got like, I don't know, 4 more days to do it again. Make some more money. So no rush, my friends. Don't go chasing waterfalls, you know? Don't go chasing waterfalls. Listen to the rhythm in the place that you used to. That's the way I look at it. TLC said it best. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Listen to the rhythm in the place that you used to. All right. I think I'm ready to go to the gym. I'm ready to go to the gym. I don't know about you guys, but I think it's time. We've went sideways for the last 45 minutes now, so it's a good sign. Good time to walk away. When you start seeing this happening, you look at the 15-minute chart and this is going on. Good time to just be really patient, wait for that breakout here, look for a move up maybe to the 50s here, 48s, if we keep holding this level, the VWAP. But for me right now, I'm just going to walk away and take my profit. Take my profit, baby. Make some money easy. I like that easy money. I want to make money easy. I want to walk away. I want to go live my life. I want to enjoy my life. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stay out of it. And yeah. Easy peasy mac and cheesy, baby. Easy peasy mac and cheesy. So big thank you for you guys tuning in. We got 900 likes. Can we get 1,000 likes? Is it possible? Is it possible? I'll leave the book map open. If we get 1,000 likes here on the stream, I'll leave the book map open. 1,000 likes, I will leave the book map open. Is it possible? Is it possible? Oh God. It's a party. I'm a This is my go-to day trade. This is my go-to day trading strategy. All right. We got only 973 likes, so I don't know. We might just have to turn it off. Just can't get 1,000 likes, so no love. No love from the people out there. Oh. Oh gosh. No love. Let me see. I'm gonna put the thingy-majiggy on here. Brian O'Donnell. I have made $9 in a row. $9 days in a row. That's I think that's good. Like $9. I think, yeah, I mean, hey. If your goal is to make $9 a day, you're consistent, my friend. So oh, $9 of money. I'm like, wow, Brian, cool, bro. $9. That's good. I like it. Congratulations. But yeah, no, that's awesome. 9 days of green for Brian. I'm telling you, I gotta make this live stream way more expensive. People are making too much money. Still, people are making too much money up in here. All right, I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna leave the book map open for you guys. And hopefully everyone's enjoying the stream. I think Sage might hang out a little longer. He likes to hang out. All right. Thank you guys for the support. 1,000 likes. There we go. We'll be live tomorrow morning, 9:15 a.m. Right now, just give me an idea. Looking like, I'd say 47, 50 area. Very much looking possible here today. 15-minute chart kind of setting up for a breakout right now. I don't hate it, to be honest. I don't hate the idea of this thing squeezing up. We'll see what happens. Definitely not the worst idea. Definitely not the worst idea. We'll see. So, right now, if we look at the NASDAQ, kind of where that liquidity's sitting there at the 50s, so. I think it's looking pretty good for a push up here. Problem is it might just keep chopping around here for a little bit longer. We'll see. Maybe right when I walk away, it goes to the moon. The ES 47 and then 50 up there on the ES right now. So I really was struggling in the bathroom today, man. I only made a couple $1,000 in the bathroom stall. Really struggling in there. Uh-oh. It's going up. Going up. I'll walk away so that it keeps going higher for you guys. I'm gonna sacrifice myself for you guys. Sacrifice myself for you so you can make lots of money today. Market's gonna go up another 100 points when I walk away. Always, anytime I walk away, the market's like, hey, Patrick's gone, time to go up. I mean, this thing's definitely looking on the 15-minute chart like it wants to hold that VWAP. On the ES, get that breakout here. You got a pretty good target up to that level, so. Obviously not financial advice, but it's looking like decent. Possible move 47, 48, and then up there into the 50s. That 15-minute chart is just kind of grinding sideways right now, and yeah, looking good. Looking good right now. We'll see. Don't go, oh man, oh man. Yeah, that looks, yeah, I think, like I said, it might take a little bit of time, maybe chop around here for a little bit, but yeah, maybe not, who knows? I'm going to the gym either way, so I will see you guys tomorrow morning, 9:15 a.m. We'll be live on YouTube once again. So, yeah, on the NASDAQ right now, all that liquidity sitting there at the 450s, and then after that, you're looking at the 80s up there. So NASDAQ possibly push up there to the 80s. If the ES can break out here, NASDAQ go to the 80s. The ES push up there towards the 50s. Kind of a solid game plan. That 15-minute chart getting really tight right now. AJ Davis, you want to speak to me about the game plan? Well, no offense, my friend. You're not even a member of the channel. So that sounds like a very one-sided conversation. Sounds like a very one-sided conversation. Hey, Patrick, I just put $20,000 into an account, but I don't pay you $5 a month to support the channel. Can you help me out? I don't know, bro. Just seems a little messed up. Little messed up, my friend. Just a little bit. It's a little bit messed up. Either way, I'm going to the gym. So yeah, peace to the Middle East.